Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. What's good? What's up? How we doing? What's good? Happy, what is it, Friday? How we doing? What's good? What's good? What's good? Hello, 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 hello. What's good, y'all? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How we doing tonight, everybody? Just giving everyone some time to pop on in before we get the ball rolling. Y'all know the drill. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? Happy Friday. How we doing? How we doing? I'm just giving everyone a little time to pop on in before I get started with the old uh, with the whole rundown here. So just give me a few moments here. All right, I'm just gonna start getting into it. Most of y'all, if y'all have been here for any kind of period of time, you might know the spiel by now, but I might as well get into it. Hello, everybody. My name is Mikey. I'm with City Collectibles. I am the TCG media entertainment streamer. You know, I focus a lot on the nerd stuff, you know, Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, One Piece, Marvel, DC, Star Wars, stuff like that, you know, celebrity autos. Um, so, you know, stuff like that is kind of my domain. You know, Steel City, we also do sports, but that's not kind of my thing. If you want to talk sports tonight, go find Steve. He's on the other YouTube stream. Um, he knows a lot more about sports than I do. I don't know the first thing about sports, so yeah. Um, why is that like being so weird? Did I like miss something? Y'all see that? Okay, it's gone. Um, so tonight we got a bunch of stuff left over for group breaks. You know, we got uh, I've people have been getting involved with group breaks this week, so I will say, you know, I'm surprised at how many people have been getting involved this week. I'm really appreciative. We have, you know, started to you know, dwindle on our numbers for group breaks. So this is kind of what we have left. I'm hoping to add more stuff maybe tomorrow or hopefully by Monday at the latest for new group breaks. But if there's anything that you guys specifically want to see for a group break, please you know, leave a message in the chat. I can do some digging and see if I can put that up for you. But for now, let's just start getting into what this is. So, for new people, you might be curious, what is a group break? A group break is a way to, you know, get involved with a box or something without having to necessarily buy the whole thing yourself, you know? It's fun to get like like a slot for like 2 packs or slot for 4 packs and, you know, just get what you want out of the box without having to buy the whole box yourself. Um, you know, if you've ever like split a box with your friends, I know I've done that a ton of times over the years playing Magic. But if you've ever done that with your friends, you know, it's very similar. It's basically the same premise. So what we got here, we have Platinum Arceus and Diamond and Pearl Pokemon blisters. Um, Platinum Arceus and Diamond and Pearl, they are random card group breaks. That means there's 10 cards in the pack, and you know, we shuffle everything around and give everyone a random card. 10 cards in the pack, 10 slots for the break. So that's going to be a random card group break. Give everyone, you know, a fair shot to try to get the pull. There is 7 slots left available in the Platinum Arceus here, and 5 slots left available in the Diamond and Pearl. So, you know, those are on their way to fill in, so feel free to get involved. Next up here, to continue on the Pokemon train, we have Scarlet and Violet Journey Together. That's a random 4-pack group break out of the booster box. There is 7 spots left in that break. We've had a ton of fun with Journey Together so far. We've, you know, basically pulled Articunos every time that we've, almost every time that we've opened any Journey Together at all. As well, there is a box topper with Journey Together, so we will add that to the for everyone who gets involved in the group break. There is the chance to get the box topper. So there's 7 spots left in that break. Please feel free to get involved. Next up, we have the 2 Magic the Gathering collector booster boxes. Here we have Bloomborough on the bottom and Modern Horizons 3 over here on the top. Both of those are random 2-pack group breaks. That means every slot gets 2 packs. Pretty straightforward there. Both of those breaks have 6 slots left available. So for anyone who wants to get involved, you know, feel free to do so. Bloomborough is an incredible set, and Modern Horizons have always been, you know, Modern Horizons 1 and 2, 3 even, have been incredibly, you know, useful, powerful cards for any, you know, player and or collector. And last but not least is, I don't know why I have it in the back here when it's the one that's closest to filling, but here in the back we have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede booster box. That's going to be a random 4-pack group break. We opened one of these before. It was a ton of fun. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has incredible art, but even beyond that, it has incredible foiling. Its foiling is second to none. It has the best foiling of all TCGs that I've encountered so far. You know, I haven't seen Flesh and Blood or stuff like that. But for the mainline TCGs, Yu-Gi-Oh definitely has the best and most creative foiling. Specifically, now that they have the quarter century rares, which are limited to products that have only released within the past year, and this is the, I believe, second to last set, or maybe third to last. I can't remember offhand. Second to last or third to last set that will have quarter century rares. But like this whole set is designed on the premise of pulling minimum of platinum, but also higher these quarter century rares. That's what it's all about. It's about fan favorite cards. There's 3 spots left in that break, so for anyone who wants to get involved, please feel free to do so. Again, random 4-pack group break. There you go. We also have a ton of stuff available for personal break, and it's worth noting we have a few new things available for personal break. Let me open this up here on stream. There we go. So for those of you who've been around, you might, be a bit more, you might be a bit familiar. We have the regular rolls, Star Wars Masterwork Mini Box, Masterwork Hobby Box, Stranger Things, Tarkir, Pokemon, whatever. You've seen it. This is all kind of run of the mill. But we also have the 2025 Topps Disney Genesis Hobby Box. That's pretty new here, at least new to me. So let's kind of take a look at it. 5 cards per box, 1 pack. Or 5 cards per pack, sorry. 1 pack per box. Every card is printed on 48-point cardstock with foil embellishments and numbered to 99 or less. Interesting. What can we expect? We got Mickey, Buzz, Darth Vader, Wolverine. Man, that's okay. First ever card sets to spotlight characters from Disney, Pixar, Marvel, and Lucasfilm all in one collection. Wow. This is going to be fun to open. This is going to be really cool. And every card is numbered to 99, so every card has, value. Every card is good. Every pull is good. That's cool. We also have, what else is new? There's something new here. Where is it? I think it's on the second page. Oh, the 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Flair Hobby Box. This is also, well, new to me. I've not opened any of this before, so I'm just going to take a look here. 90 card base set. We have Star-Lord, The Thing. I can barely see Molecule Man, Ant-Man, Silver Surfer. You can get artist autographs and Flareum inserts, effects cards, Vision, Storm, Domino. Really cool. It looks, I don't know if this is just how they look or if they actually have pins, but if they do have pins, that's actually really neat. I really like this design. The solar flares. That's super cool. All right, yeah. So that's very interesting. For anyone who wants to get involved, that's kind of the gist of it there. Um, you can get base set numbered to 15, Twilight, or base set High Noon, base set Twilight, base set Midnight, 15, 5, and 1. That's pretty cool. For every box, you can expect, Flareum, Power Blast, Solar Flare, Canonical Blasts, and you can hope for something a little better too. That's really cool. Yeah, so for anyone who's interested, feel free to get involved with that. Um, here we have, oh, okay, this is, that's very funny. Okay, I was thinking about putting Evolving Skies up for personal breaks because I saw FaZe Kason uh I saw he's been doing a lot of breaks himself. He did the prismatic evolutions to pull the Umbreon. He spent like 20 or 30,000 trying to pull the Umbreon, and he once again tried to pull the Moonbreon. And I was watching that for a little bit yesterday. Um, After stream, I was like curious, but because I've been trying to like keep an eye on him because like that's so crazy that he's doing this, but he pulled the Moonbreon last night, and for anyone who wants to try to pull your own Moonbreon, there you go, there you go. We have Evolving Skies, uh, sleeved boosters right there for you in the personal break section. We also none of those. That's what it's called. So we just got the Star Wars Mayo or Mio. I don't know how to pronounce it. But this is also available for personal breaks if anyone's interested. Um, I don't know if it's listed on the personal break page yet, but I think it should update sometime soon. It does take a little bit of time, as far as I'm aware, but this is a like pretty new product, as far as I'm aware. Only released within the past week or so, I think. So let's take a look here. We can get Chrome Autos, Gold out of 50, all the way up to Superfractor of 1. This is really neat. Base set has 100 cards, or 100 characters at the very least, assumedly 100 cards. But each you can get parallels. Very nice, very nice. Inserts. What can we expect? Rebel Honor. You can get members of the Rebel Alliance or the Galactic Empire. People who've been part of the Resistance or the First Order. That's super cool. Okay, yeah. That's neat. Let's take a look at some of these pictures. That's neat. Yeah, so this is also available for personal break for anyone who might be interested. Um, we just kind of listed this for personal break just a little bit ago for, so, you know. But yeah, that's kind of the rundown for now. I hope everyone's, having a good night tonight. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Um, we're just kind of chilling for now. Seeing what's happening. No breaks are currently filled. So we are, of course, playing the waiting game. Um, but if you're here, hope you're doing well tonight. If you're not here, I don't know. There's kind of nothing I can really do about that, right? Uh, yeah. um, so we're just gonna be playing the waiting game for a little bit tonight. It is Friday, so maybe things start to liven up a little bit. Maybe before 9 p.m. Who's to say? Um, but generally, things the first part of the night is generally a little quieter, so we'll see how things go. But yeah, that's kind of the rundown for now. So as we wait for stuff to pop on in, I'm just gonna be working on some stuff, and yeah, we'll just be chilling until something comes on in. So hope everyone's doing well tonight, and yeah. What's good, everybody? It's 7:30. We're just kind of chilling right now. We have some stuff available for group break. We have new stuff available for personal break for anyone who might be interested. Um, but overall, right now it is a bit quiet, so we are just playing the waiting game while we wait. I'm just, working on some stuff. So, um, feel free to get involved. If anyone has any questions, please leave a message in the chat. Let me know. Let me know. I will do my best to answer you. We have, but I do want to say, we do have more stuff up available for personal breaks, stuff like the tops, 2025 top Star Wars Mayo hobby box. That's like a very, very recent release, as well as the Tops Disney Genesis 2025 Tops Disney Genesis hobby box. Um, that is new, and we also have what else? What else? What else? The 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Flair hobby box, and I can't remember if it was here or not, but the Pokemon Sword and Shield Evolving Skies sleeved booster packs are also available for personal break. I know Face Kason was digging for a Moonbreon recently, so if you want to dig for your own Moonbreon, please feel free to do so. We have those Evolving Skies boosters ready to go for personal break. Hey, Vinny, what's good, brother? How you doing, man? How you doing tonight, brother? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. What's good? It is 7:54 p.m. We are just chilling right now. Um, Sorry, I've just kind of been working on something behind the scenes. Hopefully, it gets off the ground in the next few weeks, and you can maybe see it on YouTube when things finally, when we get it all figured out. But hopefully then you'll like it. I know there's been some people asking for something like this, so uh, hopefully we can figure that out. But I don't really want to spoil it yet. Um, but right now we are just chilling right now. It's nearly 8 p.m. Just playing the waiting game. Of course, we have a lot of stuff available for group break. I'm thankful for everyone who got involved with group breaks this week. We had the V Friends that, I was surprised. It filled super quickly. We posted it on Monday, filled on Thursday. Like, I'm very, very surprised. I wasn't expecting that. But we ended up pulling a 101. It was crazy. My hands are pulling flames. I think the past week I've pulled three 1 of 1s, which is insane. So if anyone wants to get involved, maybe we can make it four 1 of 1s. Who knows? Who knows? Um, but yeah, we are just kind of taking it slow for now, waiting for something to come through. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. We do have a few more things available for in the like personal break section that like weren't there before. We have the Star Wars Mayo, the um, Disney, what's it called? This is like new, so sorry. It's the Disney Genesis Hobby Box. We have that going, and we have, and that one's actually very cool. It's like the first time that they're like having Disney and like Pixar and like Marvel all in like one box. It's really cool. We Speaking of Marvel, we also added the 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Flair Hobby Box, and I know I can't be the only one here who was watching FaZe Case on open Pokemon packs in the past like few weeks. So, um, he pulled the uh, Prismatic Evolutions Umbreon, and yesterday he pulled the Evolving Skies Moonbreon. So, I'm curious to see what he digs for next. But for anyone who's interested in Evolving Skies, we have some Evolving Skies listed for you. So please, if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. But we are just playing the waiting game while we wait for stuff to come through. I'm going to be working on something that hopefully you will see on YouTube in the coming weeks. So I'm just doing that in the background. Um, yeah. Um, Hello, everybody. We are just chilling for the moment. It is about 8:10. As you can see here, we have a bunch of stuff available for group breaks. We also have a bunch of stuff available for personal breaks. But we are just kind of chilling for now. Nothing's really been coming through, so we're just kind of playing the waiting game, of course. Um, I'm sorry if I'm not really like engaging chat or anything. I'm just working on something because, chat's been pretty quiet, so I'm just typing up something that I think would be that I think you're gonna see in a few weeks if everything goes right. Um, so yeah, I'm just working on this, but if something comes through, I will of course get y'all sorted. That's what I'm here for. Um, but if anyone has any questions, please, of course, please feel free to ask. We will get you sorted. We will get you going. We have a lot of stuff available for personal break too. A few more things that are available for personal break that weren't there before. So, please go ahead, take a look. Yeah. So we're just kind of chilling for the moment, playing the waiting game until something comes through. So that's kind of the rundown. Yep. Alrighty. What's up, everybody? It is about 8:25 here. We're just chilling for the minute, playing the waiting game. Of course, we've played it before. We will play it again. That is just kind of how things go. It's 8:25 right now, so we are just chilling. We have a lot of stuff available here, in the break room. We have Magic, we got Yu-Gi-Oh, we got Pokemon. Very, very cool stuff. Can I make that more apparent? There we go. Um, we got a lot of stuff. We got Pokemon blisters. We got Pokemon box. We got a lot of stuff. We also have a bunch of new stuff available for personal break. In the personal break section for anyone who's curious. We have Disney stuff, Marvel stuff, the new Star Wars Mayo. Um, you know, um, so we have a bunch of stuff, but of course, we can't really do anything until people come through. So we are just playing the waiting game. While we wait, I am just working on something on my computer. So feel free to get involved. Feel free to get involved in chat. Yada yada. My email is open, and despite if I'm typing away, I am still paying attention. So feel free to get involved, and we'll get this going. Yeah. If anyone has any questions, please leave a message in the chat. And yeah. Hello everybody. It is 8:45 right now. We are just kind of chilling for the moment. Nothing's really been happening past while, but I've been able to get some other work done, which is nice. Um, we are just kind of chilling for the moment. Nothing crazy. Um, it's around 8:45. We have a lot of stuff available for group breaks for anyone who might want to get involved. We have Pokemon Journey Together. We have Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede. We got Magic the Gathering Modern Horizons 3. We got Magic the Gathering Bloomborough. Both of those being collector booster boxes. And we have Diamond and Pearl and Platinum Arceus blister packs. We got all of those available right now for group break. We also have more stuff available, ready for personal breaks. We added a few more things for personal breaks. So for anyone who might want to get involved with stuff, by all means, take a look, see what we got on our website, see if you're curious. If there's something you got a question about, please, by all means, ask away. Ask us any questions you've got. But of course, we are just kind of chilling for the moment. We are playing the waiting game. Um, yeah, nothing crazy. If anyone wants to get involved with anything, feel free to do so. We will get you sorted. Um, What's good, y'all? It is 9 p.m. Um, we are just kind of chilling for now. Of course, we've been live since 7, 2 hours. Nothing's been happening, which I gotta be honest, that's crazy for a Friday. At least so far. Who's to say? But um, we are just chilling for the minute. We have a lot of stuff going. We have a lot of opportunities. We have here the Bloomborough Collector Booster Box for random 2-pack group break. Similarly, we have the Modern Horizons 3 Collector Booster Box for random 2-pack group break. We have the Platinum Arceus and Diamond and Pearl random card breaks from those blisters. Diamond and Pearl, that's all the way back from 2007. I was in like 7th grade. That's crazy. Here we have the Journey Together booster box. It's going to be a random 4-pack group break. And also Quarter Century Stampede there, the Yu-Gi-Oh! That's also a random 4-pack group break. Yu-Gi-Oh! There's only 3 spots left in that break. That's very close to filling for anyone who's interested. We also have a ton of new stuff available for personal break if you want to take a look here. We have Evolving Skies. I was thinking about putting this up, and then it was already here, so someone else had the same idea as me. I'm sure I'm not the only one who's been watching Face Case on open for his Umbreons. So Evolving Skies there for anyone who's interested. We also have the Upper Deck Marvel Hobby Box, 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Flare Hobby Box. That is a new listing here as well. But we also have the brand new Top Star Wars Mayo Hobby Box. This is very interesting. It's like Star Wars, but kind of with like a slightly Japanese flair. It's very cool. And last but far from least is Topps Disney Genesis Hobby Box. This is like the first time that they've combined like Disney, Marvel, Lucasfilm, and like Pixar and all that like in one box. It's really neat. So we got a lot of new stuff there, and of course we got the usual fantastic, you love it type greats. So that's kind of the deal there. Um, yeah, for anyone who's interested, feel free to get involved. If anyone has any questions, please leave a message in the chat. Yeah, that's kind of the rundown right now. We are playing the waiting game. Um, it's 9:03, so we're just gonna keep on keeping on here. Hopefully something comes through sooner or later. I will say I do have some fun projects in the pipeline that aren't necessarily stream related. I was working on them for the past little bit while we had some downtime, and I think if things continue like this, I think things will go good. I think there's potential here. Um, but yeah, we are just, of course, chilling for the moment. So, yeah. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm not even gonna put the BRB scene up. It's just gonna be 2 seconds. Bought from the store and it was like $20 shipping. Yes, so shipping, I don't know. I don't know if you bought for, are you saying you bought like from the store in general, or like you bought like a person or a group or personal break through me? Because nothing came to my email. But just so you know, shipping is free on orders of $200 or more, at least for breaks. I'm assuming it's the same for the store itself. You know, I'm assuming it's the same for the store itself, but technically, I I'm not 1,000% certain. You know, I'm fairly certain it's the same, Wyatt, but technically, I'm Chronicles box for $70. Yeah, that must be it. Generally, like you know, depending on where you are, shipping will cost more or less, but um shipping is free on orders of $200 or more. Um, if you bought that for live break, I'm assuming that's a sports break, and that you probably bought it through Steve, because Steve is also live right now, and like on our channel when you go to our channel or whatever, um, because I focus more on the nerd stuff here, you know, TCGs and you know entertainment, that sort of thing, you know, Magic, Pokemon, blah blah blah, Marvel, that sort of thing. If that, I'm assuming Chronicles is sports, and I know nothing about sports, so you might have bought that through Steve. So if you just go to our profile, you'll see another stream, and no, I didn't. I bought it when I saw it on Google search. Um, what's this? Oh, that must be a personal break. Okay. uh, I didn't. I bought it when I saw on Google search. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Of course, I'm new here, so of course, you know, if yeah, no worries, no worries. Um, I've only been doing this for about a month. The other stream, Steve's stream, he's been here for far, far, far longer than I have. Uh, he might be able to help you better. Again, I'm not certain if this is as far as I'm aware, Chronicles isn't a TCG thing, right? Yeah, I'm assuming Panini Chronicles or something like that, right? Yeah. So that's, yeah, that's, if that's sports, then that's definitely Steve's thing. But we did just get a personal break come through here. Michael, we have a Star Wars mini box. Um, we'll get that going for you, brother. Let me get this ready. Um, that's and uh, that's this. Do that, and then Michael, I don't know if you're here, but I'm gonna go grab this for you, and we'll get that ready. So just give me a few minutes, and we'll get you sorted. Thank you very much, brother. Just give me like 5 minutes real quick. Alrighty. We have the Star Wars Masterwork mini box here. We got one of these. All right. So hello. We have a personal break here for Michael. We have the Star Wars Masterwork mini box. We got one of these ready to go. So this is a personal break here for Michael. With the Masterwork boxes, the Masterwork hobby boxes, you can expect at minimum of 2 autos per hobby box. So hopefully, you know, there's a 50% chance that there's an auto in here. That'd be very nice. But, you know, without further ado, let's see what we get. Michael, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck, brother. Here we go, man. Let me make more room, actually, because that's very cramped. There we go. Here we go. And here we go. What are we going to get? What are we going to get? Luthen Rail. First time I've seen him in one of these. Very good. You know, I caught up on Andor finally this week. You know, this past 3 episodes have been very gripping. I'm curious to see, you know, where things go. I'm not sure if Andor ends with this season. I thought I heard someone saying that, and I was very disappointed. Because, like, you know, of course, within certain... We are expecting a certain future for some of these characters, but I don't know if that's quite yet, but you know, someone else would know better than me. Oh, numbered to 25. Numbered to 25 here. Star Wars number 52. Texture foil. Or texture. Texture parallel? I don't know what this parallel is called. I've never. It's not on the. This wasn't a parallel the checklist told me to look out for. But it is numbered out of 25. It looks like it has a texture, so I'll just call it a texture parallel. You can see that? It's like little grippies. I don't know. Where's the there's my there. There you go. And Star Wars Masterwork, R2D2 plus 2, Rise of Skywalker. R2 in the boys. Oh, we looks like we did get an auto here. Amy Allen as Ayla Secura. Very nice. This as far as I'm aware, this is the first Amy Allen that I've had a hand in pulling. So that's very cool. There you go there. Very nice, very nice. And last but not least, the Rancor. He's here with us. He's trying to attack the camera. Wow. What a threatening guy. Well, alrighty, there we go. Far as a mini box goes, I mean, that's you know, it might be a mini box, but there you go, brother. You know, not bad. Certainly numbered of 25 and an auto. You know, I can't really say much worse. Can't really hope for much better. That's kind of best as it comes. There you go, brother. Congratulations. Thank you for getting involved. Hope you enjoyed, man. Thank you very much. And thank you. Hope you enjoyed. Oh, Tom, there you are. How's it going tonight, brother? How you doing? Oh, bro, dude, I am jealous as hell. That's crazy. That sounds so nice. Happy for you, though. There you go. That's gotta be freeing. There we go there. Boom. Boom. There we go. Oh, another little something here. We got Brandon. I don't know if you're here, but thank you, man. Thank you for getting involved with the Diamond or Pearl blister. Hopefully, we'll get that split up soon. You know, we're getting close. I think there's 4 slots left. Of course, I don't know if you're here, but 4 slots left in that. Very close, very close. Oh, there you are. Here. So great that you're here. Appreciate that. Thanks for popping in, brother. Oh, oh, are you? Oh, got another gun. Oh, Brandon getting in twice here on the blister. We're drawing ever closer. 3 slots left in the Diamond and Pearl blister right here. We're close. We're close. Hopefully that fills by the end of the night. You know, I will say in the black and white blister, as soon as it hit 3 spots, it did just fill out. So it'd be cool to get that filled out tonight. So hopefully, you know, hopefully things fill out while you're still around. And you know, hopefully it follows suit of the black and white blister in that way. So but of course we are still kind of just playing the waiting game for now. We just had a personal break, did some Star Wars, some more Star Wars. That one pretty good. But oh, Tom getting involved. Let's go, brother. Let's do it. I got you, brother. I want to get you that Pikachu, man, but you know, I'm shy. No, let's get you going, man. Let me print this out. All right, brother. I'm gonna go grab this for you. We'll get this win game exit. Are you kidding me? That's insane. That's like even the worst game store I've ever been to offered like 70. That is absurd. Like the worst game store I've ever been to offered like 70% and then like another like 5% store value if you chose store value. 20% is crazy. But I'm going to go grab this for you. Brandon, I see you, brother. You getting in for round 3? Yeah, Tom, that is absurd. Tom, I'm going to go grab this for you. We will be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. I'm not even going to put the BRB scene up. It's just going to be that quick. Yeah. Here we go. Alrighty. All right, so we have a personal break-in. We got the Surging Sparks booster bundle here from my boy Tom. Tom said he didn't ask. I do want to say he didn't ask. He said, let's get that Pikachu. He didn't ask for a Pikachu. He said, let's get it. And that's the attitude I like. Let's get it. All right? So, there is no ask, only do. Or there's no try, only do. Or whatever, Yoda said. Yada, yada. Let's just get into it. It's as simple as that. We're getting the Pikachu. Let me pull up my cheat sheet. I think I have it already up, basically. There we go. Okay. Boom. So far, the best that I have pulled from this set for anyone is Lysia's Appeal. But we are hoping to surpass that today with the Pikachu. Any Pikachu at all. There's like 17. No, there's not. But like, you know what I mean. Okay, I'm going to start. Tom, thank you. Good luck, brother. This pack feels heavy. I don't know what that means. It just feels heavy. Here we go, man. Good luck, brother. Delmise. Cetitan. Strudel. Rufflet. Uh-oh. Meddling Memo. Shiinotic. Oricorio. Reverse. Glimora. Reverse. And Archaludon EX. right. First pack, you know, not awful sign. Not an awful sign. It's good to know that we are in the right direction. This pack does not feel as heavy. But maybe the first pack just felt heavy because of the pressure. Zangoose, Scatterbug, Oricorio, Wattrel, Deduction Kit, Indeedee, Duskball, Wo-Chien, Reverse, Palkia, Reverse, and Gouging Fire. Ooh, Tom, the pressure is rising. This one feels about the same as the last one. It doesn't feel as heavy as the first one. But maybe, I don't know, maybe my perception's off. Gimmighoul, Glimmet, Togetic, Sizzlipede, Babiri, Magneton, Latios, Sandygast, Reverse, Fuecoco, Reverse, and Eternatus. Okay, this one feels a little heavy. This one feels a little heavy. Simisear, Esper, Shellos, Slackoth, Amarok, Jasmine's Gaze, Registeel, Slackoth, Reverse, Simisear, Reverse, and Iron Crown. Okay. It's definitely my perception of weight is off because here we go. We have 2 packs left. What was that? 98 packs, no Pikachu. Well, now we're at 102. This will be 103. Is it going to be the magic number? Togetic, Sizzlipede, Bronzor, Applin, Dragon Elixir, Goldengo, Magnezone, Wattrel, Reverse, Centiskorch, Reverse, and Gastrodon. Okay. Tom, moment of truth. What are we thinking? Is it in here? Did Kelly Ripa bless us? Or are we getting like Kelly Ripa's hate? I mean, Tom, I don't know. I don't know if it's not your set or if it's just like this is just normal luck because I don't know. I have a feeling it might be. Well, I mean, no. Actually, this actually isn't your set. You've still pulled. You still pulled no Pikachus, right? That's absurd. Okay, well, I haven't pulled any Pikachus either, to be fair. But Simisear, Esper, Shellos, Slackoth, Xerneas, Meddling Memo, Shiinotic, Morlul, Reverse, Colberberry, Reverse, and Cofagrigus. Brother, I am so sad. I just want to see a goddamn Pikachu. Like, how hard what do we have to do, man? Who's do we have to get a Pikachu, man? This is crazy. Like, we're not even getting like the normal base level Pikachu EX. We haven't even got that. That's crazy. That's absurd, man. This is tough, man. All right. Well, thank you very much, Tom. Uh, I hope you enjoyed, though I know this one might be a little rough. But thank you very much once again, brother. I'm here with you. I'm rooting for you. Sooner or later, you will get at least a Pikachu. Okay, fantastic, fantastic. Enjoy your long weekend, brother. You deserve it, man. Okay, well, I'll see you when I see you, brother. Oh, Brandon, let's go, let's go. Once those pop through in my email, we'll get you sorted. Uh, uh, hmm. One second, one second. Normally it's faster than this. Um, Brandon, did you mean for the Prismatic Evolutions booster bundle and Elite Trainer box to be personal breaks? Best I have an order here. You did place an order, but you didn't list them as personal breaks. Did you mean for them to be personal breaks? Because I have the like the like I have access to like the hub essentially, so I can okay I needed to ask that to clarify. Um, I'm going to send an email to my supervisors telling them that's the case, and then I can uh, print this out and we can get you going. Um, appreciate you, brother. Just one moment. Let me do all this. It's gonna take me a little minute. Ba, 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 ba. Right. All right. Just sent the email to my supervisor, so we should be good there. Um, let me. Boom. Okay. Let me print this out. Okay. I'm just gonna go grab this for you. It'll be like 3 seconds. Well, 3 minutes or whatever. I'm not even gonna put the BRB screen up because it's gonna be super quick. Give me 2 minutes. Alrighty. Very nice there. Okay. Okay. We have a personal break here for Brandon. Hello. We got a Prismatic Evolutions Elite Trainer Box, and we got a Prismatic Evolutions Booster Bundle. I'm going to make space before we do this, actually. There we go. Just so we have enough room to make sure I can put everything away. I'm going to start with the Elite Trainer Box just because it's bigger and it'd be annoying to do the other open while it was right there. So, Brandon, thank you very much, brother. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. There you go. Put those to the side. Open up here. Put that to the side. Give you a look here. Put that to the side. And just take the packs. Boom. You got your EV promo there. Very nice, very nice. What do I want here? I want I think 130 should do. There you go. Let's put that to the side for you. And that's everything left in the box. I'll also put that to the side for you. And here we go with the packs. Here we go. Who knows what we're going to get? Will we get the Umbreon? I want to. The best thing we've pulled so far, when I say we, I mean me as the stream. The best thing we've pulled so far from Prismatic Evolutions is the Jolteon. Can we do better? Brandon, I sure hope so. Because that would be so much fun. Let's see. Here we go. Moment of truth. Slowpoke. Hippopotas. Budgew. Spritzy. Professor Sada's Vitality. Suicune. Crispin. Pyroar. Reverse. Whimsicott. Reverse. And Whimsicott once again. Larvitar. For those who don't know, Larvitar is my boy. I'm a Tyranitar brother. Tyranitar is my boy, so I love Larvitar. Houndour, Dusclops, Sneasel, Carmine, Professor Sada's Vitality, Suicune, Diplin, Pokeball Foil. Very nice here. Very nice, very nice. Let's put that to the side. Professor Sada's Vitality. And Archaludon. Let's keep it pushing, keep it pushing. Is this the Umbreon? Roto Stick, Cottony, Professor's Research, Litleo, Bronzong, Techno Radar, Diplin, Lopunny, Reverse, Friends in Paldea, Reverse, and Dragapult EX. Not bad, not bad. Let's keep going here. Execute. Larry's Skill, Dunsparce, Black Belt's Training, Bronzong, Ogre's Mask, Earthen Vessel, Black Belt's Training, Pokeball Foil. Very nice. We need it. We need the Umbreon. Applin, Reverse, and Groudon. One, two, three, four, five left here before we move on to the booster bundle. Dracloak, Duraludon, Pupitar, Bronzor, Glass Trumpet, Heatran, Explorer's Guidance, Cypher Maniac's Code Breaking, Okidogi, Reverse, and Flareon. The pressure is on. I want to see at least like a Cerulege X. Houndoom. Professor's Research, Applin, Goldeen, Bug Catching Set, Pyroar, Earthen Vessel, Spritzy, Professor's Research, and Okidogi. 3 packs left. What could it be? Aromatisse, Eevee, Hippowdon, Baneri, Shaman, Professor Turo's Scenario, Slowking, Duskull, Reverse, Bug Catching Set, Reverse, and Iron Boulder. Oh boy. This one has me sweating. This one's tough. I'm nervous. Come on, give us something. Give us at least, like, you know, I don't know, everything. Give us, I don't know, 2 Umbreons, Rotostick, Fan Rotom, Habanberry, Hoot Hoot, Lacey, Executor, Binding Mochi, Riolu, Pokeball. Very nice. Is 2 Umbreons too much to ask? I mean, come on. I don't think so. I think 2 Umbreons is... Because, you know, they need to support each other. Pheasantipity, Reverse, and Rhyfort. Okay. Trainer card. Very nice. One pack left before the booster bundle at the readies. What could it be? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We won Umbreon. Pinsir. Larvitar. Black Belts Training Execute. Janine Secret Art Bug Catching Set Pyroar. Noibat Reverse. Iron Boulder Reverse. And congrats, you got an Umbreon. Not the Umbreon. But you got an Umbreon. Dude. This is like the 8th time this has happened. I saw Umbreon. I got so excited. Man. I don't know, man. I have no words. That's... Come on. All right. Well, okay. That's because it's in here, obviously. Okay, let's go. That was just a fake out so that when we actually get it, we can be even more excited, right? Here we go. Good luck, brother. I will say, and I said this to Tom earlier, and it ended up being at least an EX. So, this one feels heavy. Heavier than the last few packs, so... Who knows? Who knows? But it does feel heavy. Duraludon, Pupitar, Bronzor, Aromatisse, Heatran, Crispin, Shaman, Cottony, Reverse. Espeon EX. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's the Espeon. It's the Espeon. It's the... Is it... It's 155. It's the Espeon. I was so used to being baited that I didn't even recognize it. I've been so used to being baited by other goddamn Espeon EXs that I didn't even recognize it. Goddamn. Brother, congratulations. There you go, man. Damn. You know, it's no Umbreon, but it's you know, it's close. There you go, brother. Very nice. Dude, I was so used to being baited by every other Espeon EX I pulled that I just didn't even... I was just like, okay, which $3 Espeon is this? Man. There you go, brother. Very nice. Congratulations, man. Dude, that's sick. And that's still only the first pack of this bundle. Very nice. Very nice, brother. There you go. I'm so happy for you, man. There you go. All right. Put that let's let her continue to watch the break. Can I... Boom. All right, there we go. Very nice there, and of course Sylveon behind, because that matters now. Very, very nice, man. Congratulations, dude. That's sick. This one, not to like keep going or whatever. This one also feels heavy. I don't want you to stay on your toes, but this one also feels heavy. Will it be another Espeon EX? Probably not. Probably not. But this one does also feel heavy. Black Belts Training. Riolu. Duskull. Iroar. Festival Grounds. Seeking. Black Belts Training. Reverse. Pupitar. Reverse. And the Dunsparce. Okay, so the heavy pack theory, it's not 100%. It's not 100%, but it worked at least once. Eevee, Hippowdon, Pinsir, Baneri, Slowking, Glass Trumpet, Cottony, Pokeball. We got Execute and Giacomo. Okay, okay. Here we go. 3 of 6 on the bundle. Or, sorry, pack 4 of 6 on the bundle. Because I know how to count. Houndoom. Dreepy. Miltank. Habenberry. Code Breaking. Executor. Lacey. Miltank. Reverse. Vaporeon. Reverse. And Whimsicott. 2 left. Larvitar. Execute. Sneasel. Executor. Another Executor. Reverse. Noctowl. Reverse. And Espeon. You want to be her, but you're not. Really makes you think. And last but not least, maybe an Umbreon. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. We got the Espeon. Could be a pretty good. Could be still. Maybe they're still heating here. Noibat, Black Belts Training, Fanrotom, Slowpoke, Screamtail, Briar, Halucha, Black Belts Training, Pokeball. Pokeball. Oh, damn! Groudon Master Ball. I didn't even see the Master Ball there. Groudon Master Ball. Okay. Dude, they're just mocking you at this point. Another Umbreon behind? Come on. Dude. Well, He got the Espeon. Very nice. And Master Ball ground on that can't be bad either. Can you even see it there? The Master Ball. There it is. You can barely see it with the light. That's so funny. Another Umbreon, just base Umbreon at the end. That's so funny. They're just mocking you, man. But brother, I gotta say, I think she's looking pretty. I do. Very nice, man. Congratulations once more. Very nice, very nice. I hope you enjoyed, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. Let's do another rundown. Let's leave Espeon alone for a second. Groudon, Master Ball, Black Belt's Training, Pokeball, Giacomo, Cottony, Pokeball, Rhyfort, Riolu, Pokeball, another Black Belt's Training, Pokeball, and Dipplin, Pokeball. Very nice. Brandon, thank you very much, brother, for getting involved. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You know, hard to be disappointed looking at a face like that, you know what I mean? But again, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Man, that's crazy. And then the Umbreon at the back just laughing at you. That's so funny. Man, that's so funny. I'm going to put all these to the side, make sure I keep everything safe for you, brother. That's sick, though, man. I'm so happy for you. I think that's, one of the. I, I think that's one of the best, if not the best, Pokemon card I've pulled here. So, congratulations, man. That's crazy. Is it really? That's crazy. I mean, base, it goes for, like, what? Near 350, 360? So that's over double in value. I'd say that's worth it, honestly. And I'm not going to tell you, I don't know anything about grading. I can't, I don't know how to look at that and tell you, hey, this has, this is a little off kilter here. I don't know nothing about that. But it did look pretty good to me. It looked pretty nice. So, dude, that's so cool, man. Dude, what the hell? Hey, brother, take a look here. 800 might be the low bar for... let me put this up. Take a look here. What day today? The 9th? On the 3rd, someone bought it for $12.50 off eBay. And then here, 1,000. That was about a month ago. 900 on the 14th, a few weeks ago. Of course, the 730 after the 1250 doesn't really look that nice, but at the same time, what's grade 9? What? A grade 9, a PSA graded 9 doesn't increase the value at all? Am I crazy? Why? I know very little about the PSA system. And when I see stuff like this, it just makes me think it's fake. Because I don't know why an ungraded card would lose value at a 9.5. Like that's so silly. And like this is from today. And it's $2.98 for graded 9 or above. I don't understand that. Yeah, even here, the Sylveon, ungraded 427, graded 9, 429. PSA 10 is only worth buying. I mean, I guess, but at the same time, it's like, at that point, it does raise the question. It's like, if you're going to, like, most likely not get a 10, is it even worth ever bringing anything to PSA? I didn't realize that PSA was like this, like, biased in you know, in this way. Like Umbreon ungraded over like 1100, PSA 10 2800. That's crazy. But oh yeah, PSA 10 sold 27, 28. I mean, I guess that's kind of the risk of it, isn't it? Handmade Umbreon EX. I like that. Why pay 3,000 when you can get it for 750? Handmade Umbreon EX. That's so funny. Buying another booster bundle? Hey, feel free to, brother. Appreciate you. Now I gotta say, I don't expect, you know, pulls another, of that scale, but it would be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be crazy. That'd be nuts. Watch them bait us again with another Umbreon at the end. That'd be so funny. And when you're in checkout, just remember there's like a drop down that has like, do you want this to be broken live? And of course, click my name, Mikey, just so I don't have to email my supervisors again. But dude, that's a crazy pull. I'm gonna be thinking about that for like a week and a half, man. That's so sick. The one night I don't stream on TikTok, and then we pull like crazy. That's that's also very funny. uh, let me. Yeah, this is still up, right? What's a coupon code I can use? I don't know, man. Genuinely, I don't know. Um, I I as I've been here a month and I don't even know if I get like an employee discount, man. I gotta be honest. Like, I wish I could help you, brother. Trust me, I wish I could, but that is a question that I don't know if there even is an answer to. There might not even be like coupon codes or anything like that. So I wish I could help you, brother. Trust me, I wish I could. You know, I'm always hoping that I'm always open to letting people save a few bucks if they can. But genuinely, I have no clue. Genuinely. I'm just going through while you do that. I'm going through the VOD to see if I can clip the rip just so I can like post it online. I got your order in, man. One second. I'm just posting this to Twitter because I just think it's, I just think the clip is super funny. Right? All right. Sorry about the delay. Had to get that out there. Um, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where am I looking? I'm looking here, and I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I'm doing one of these. Can I? No, that's. Oh, you got the same again. Another ETB and another booster. Okay. I was looking at the order and I was like, hold on, is that right? He just did that. Okay. Let me print that out for you. All right, brother. I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. We'll get going. All right, here we go. Bada bing. Exactly, we're hitting the run back. Let's get it, brother. This. Boom, boom, boom. All right. We got another personal break here for Brandon. And let's be honest, we just hit the Espeon. And we want more. We want more! We like the Espeon. Espeon's great! Espeon's great! We want more. We want a nice little black cat. I think hey, I think it's fair to say we want a nice little black cat. Sue me. Please don't sue me. But here we go. Without further ado, we're hitting that run back. We want the Umbreon. Let's go. There we go. Bing. Take out the packs. This. There you go, brother. What's that? I got one there. Alrighty, here we go. The run back. Without further ado, let's get into it. Oops. Hippopotas. Budju, Spritzy, Rotosick, Executor, Binding Mochi, Rescue Board, Jolteon, Litleo, Master Ball Litleo. Right off the line here, we get something nice. Very, very, very nice there. And Espeon at the end. Alrighty. Number 2. Can we beat a Master Ball Litleo? Or at least match it. Maybe another Master Ball Litleo. That'd be crazy. Professor's Research. Litleo. Dracloak. Duraludon. Great Tusk. Houndour. Reverse. Heatran. Reverse. And Roaring Moon. But not the Roaring Moon. Unfortunately. Botany, Litleo, Dracloak, Suicune, Buddy Buddy Poffin, Kieran, Leafeon, Pokeball. All right. Pinsir and and Umbreon EX. This is why I thought the Espeon was baiting me. Because this has happened like 6 times that I've pulled an Espeon EX. Or sorry, Umbreon. Oh my god. What am I saying? It's so funny. It just keeps showing up. We got the 2 normal Umbreons. Now we get this one. It's like saying that it's on its way. Dude, that's so funny. It just keeps showing up. It's just taunting us. It's like, oh, you want this, don't you? You want Umbreon. That's so funny. Come on, man. What do we want? Umbreon. When do we want it? Now. Well, we got a Black Cat, so, I mean, call it a win, maybe. Pupitar, Bronzor, Aromatisse, Eevee, Suicune, Rescue Board, Reverse, Budju, Reverse, and the Dunsparce. Duraludon, Pupitar, Bronzor, Aromatisse, Seaking, Regigigas, Code Breaking, Screamtail, Hippopotas, and Airy. All right, 4 left here. And then we got the bundle beside. Hippowdon, Baneri, Pinsir, Larvitar, Bronzong, Techno Radar, Diplin, Screamtail, Pokeball, Professor's Research, Reverse, and Monkey Dory. Three packs left here. Eevee, Hippowdon, Baneri, Pinsir, Screamtail, Ogre's Mask, Festival Grounds, Roaring Moon, Eevee, and Vaporeon. Black Belt's Training, Execute, Sneasel, Professor's Research, Glass Trumpet, Heatran, Diplin, Reverse, Black Belt's Training, Reverse, and Leafeon. Okay. Last pack here, and it does feel heavy. It does feel a little heavy. In both hands it feels heavy, so that's double verification. Let's hope for the best. Maybe we get juked out by another Umbreon EX or something like that. That'd be... Of course we would. Larvitar, Black Belt Training, Execute, Sneasel, Techno Radar, Halucha, Carmine, Hippopotas, Pokeball. Riolu, Reverse, and Jolteon. Alrighty. And we're now on to the booster bundle. Here we go. Boom. And flip those over. There we go. Good luck, brother. Thanks again for getting involved. Here we go. Cottony, Litleo, Dracloak, Duraludon, Glass Trumpet, Halucha, Explorer's Guidance, Scoop Up Cyclone, Rescue Board, and Leafeon. Pack number 2. Aromatisse, Noibat, Black Belt's Training, Eevee, Explorer's Guidance, Pyroar, Seaking, Houndour, Pokeball. Groudon, reverse, and Vaporeon. Four packs left here. Black Belts Training, Bronzor, Budju, Shaman, Kieran, Dusclops, reverse, Dreepy, reverse, and Leafeon. We got that Leafeon at the end like 4 times now. And just in like this break alone. That's crazy. Spritzy, Pupitar, Duskull, Cottony, Buddy Buddy Poffin, Kieran, Screamtail, Bronzong, reverse, Houndoom, reverse, and Jolteon. Jolteon again, too. Like, what's going on, man? We need a hero, man. We need, you know, we need something to pull us back to reality. We need something. Let's see. Let's do a quick checkup, okay? Let's, you know, what would be nice? What would be nice? A Crispin, Golden Go, EVEX. You know, it'd be nice. You know, it'd be, you know, and I don't think this is too much to ask. The Umbreon. I don't think that's too much to ask. I think it would be nice if we pulled the Umbreon. That's all I'm saying. Baneri, Hippowdon, Pinsir, Larvitar, Slowking, Bud Catching Set, Heatran, Pokeball. Alucha, reverse, and Tyranitar EX. That's my boy. Alrighty. Last pack. What are we thinking? I don't know. But here we go. Last pack. Good luck, brother. Thank you once again for getting involved. I don't know, maybe, but you know, you can also look at this as a freebie. Your hit there still gives you a little bit of profit. So, you know, you're still technically ahead. Pupitar, Duskull, Cottony, Dracloak, Regigigas, Screamtail, Max Rod, Furfrou, reverse, and wait a minute. No, okay. Oh my god. See, I nearly got baited again. I nearly got baited again. Man. Sylveon EX. Dude, that's so funny. Oh. I nearly got baited again right at the end. That would have been crazy. There you go. Well, thank you very much, brother. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me put everything away for you. Keep everything safe for you. Put everything together. But thank you once again, brother. Hope you had a good time. Appreciate you. All right, let's do a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. All righty. Thank you very much, brother. I'm gonna be honest. I need a break. I usually take my break like an hour ago, but we were so focused on getting this. I'm gonna take a break. The stream will still be live. If anyone wants to get involved, the stream will still be live. You can still get your breaks in. Normally the stream ends at midnight, but I do understand people want to keep going, and if people do want to keep going, feel free to do so. I can stay here until like 2, 3 a.m. It doesn't matter to me. There's a 24-hour McDonald's like right around the corner, so I'm all good. But if anyone wants to get involved, feel free to do so. But I'm just gonna take a half-hour break because uh, it's about that time, and usually I take it earlier. So I will be back in half an hour. That's gonna be like 11:35 ish. So yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, y'all. Brandon, thank you very much, brother. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, break time. All right, what's good? What's good? Hope everyone is doing well. I kind of just had to take a late break because we were just kind of going back to back to back for a bit. Mm, I forgot to take a break, but that's just kind of what's going on. It is 11:35. If anyone wants to get involved with anything, feel free to do so. Straightforward. Um, it doesn't really matter how long we go. Uh, Midnight, 1, 2, 3, I don't really care. So if anyone wants to get involved with something, feel free to do so. We got these things right here, available for group break, as you can see. Um, we have 2 spots left here in the Diamond and Pearl break. 2 spots left in the Diamond and Pearl blister packs. That's super close to filling. We have 3 spots left in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede. 7 spots left in the Platinum Arceus blister. 7 spots left in the Journey Together booster box 4-pack group break. Both of the Magic collector booster boxes have 6 spots left. So these are very, very, very close to filling. For anyone who is interested in doing that. We are at like 11:37 right now, so we are just chilling. It is we're seeing if anything happens, anything comes through. We had some good breaks today. We opened the Chase Espeon from Prismatic Evolutions, which wasn't expected. Uh, super funny. I posted the clip on the Twitter. It was super funny. Um, but yeah. We're just chilling for now. Um, if anyone wants to get involved with stuff, of course, feel free to do so. Um, it's like 11:40 right now. We'll keep going for at least 20 minutes. If anyone wants to get involved for something, don't worry. We're happy to go for as long as you want. Um, but yeah, we are just chilling for now. So um, yeah. I don't even know if anyone was in the chat. I know the break time was a little less than ideal, but that's just kind of what it is. Um, uh, Hello everybody. Um, I don't know if anyone's even around right now, but for anyone who is here and you're interested in getting involved, doing something, this, that, the other, yada, yada, you're looking for breaks, group breaks, personal breaks, whatever, you're on the website looking around and you're interested in getting involved, feel free to do so. But all I ask is leave a message in the chat telling me that you are doing so, because elsewise I won't know that you're doing that. Normally the stream ends in, 15 minutes at midnight. So if midnight comes and no one tells me that anything's happening, the stream will end. I think that's pretty straightforward, right? All I ask is if you're looking around for something, feel free to do so. Don't worry about like the stream ending time. I'm happy to go along. All I am asking is like if you are looking, just please leave a message in the chat just so I know to keep the stream going. What I want to avoid happening is you know, say nothing happens, no one tells me they're getting involved, right? And then the stream ends, right? And then I get an email, saying, "Hey, person got involved. There's an order, blah blah blah." And then I have to, I'm in the middle of my like stream like takedown, whatever, all doing all that stuff, or maybe I'm out of the room doing something, and then I come back, see the email 10, 15 minutes later, and I start the stream, and whoever got the order, left or whatever. I don't know. We are just, so please, again, feel free to get involved. Feel free to do so. But if you are getting involved, just leave a message in the chat, just so that we know, to keep the stream going. So happy to do that. But this is kind of, we're almost ringing that last call bell. So Hey, David. How's it going, brother? No worries, no worries. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thanks for letting me know. I was about to do like another like sound off, letting you know that letting please leave a message. So great to know. Thank you for letting me know, brother. Alrighty, alrighty, David. I just got your order come in. Let me check this out here. There we go. All right, let me print this out for you. Thanks for getting involved, brother. All right, all right. We got the James Bond and the historical edition. Okay. Give me about 5 minutes. I can grab those for you. There's a chance that one of them is, out of stock in its like normal position, and I might have to open up, one of the other backs. I might have to go to like the deep storage in the back, so it might take a little longer, but it shouldn't be too long. So give me like 5 minutes here. All right there. Should be good, should be good. Let me move my pen. There we go. Pull this back. That's 1. And 2. There we go. That looks pretty good there. Maybe something like that, and pull this way a little more. All right, it's not bad. All right. Hello, hello, hello. So, David, what's up? What's good, brother? How we doing? We got a personal break here for David. We got the 2023 Upper Deck Black Diamond James Bond. Oh my God, James Bond hobby box, and the 2024 Keepsake Historical Edition box. So we will. What do you want to do first, brother? Which one do you want to open first? Keepsake. There we go. All right, I'm going to put Bond to the side just so we have enough room. Let's do it. Here we go. Thank you very much for getting involved, brother, and good luck. These keepsake boxes are so cool, man. I'm genuinely like impressed by these. I gotta be honest. I don't normally like historical stuff, but these things have been like so cool. You know, like it's made me genuinely want to get involved with the It's not out yet, but there's a leaf like scientist thing coming out soon. I forget the name of it, but I think it's coming out like in the next like few months or so, and it looks really cool. Here we go. This box thing is also like incredible, just like the design and everything. It's crazy. 1 relic per pack. Here we go. Good luck, brother. No way. Patrick Henry, 1 of 1. What's good? That's crazy. Dude, I don't know what it is. There's so many. I just can't stop pulling 101s from this. That's crazy, dude. Congratulations. There you go. There you go, brother. There you go. 10101. 101. Bada bing. Alrighty, let me put that to the side for you. And James Bond, Black Diamond. Let's see what we got, brother. Good luck. Here we go. Numbered to 199, Michael Gothard as Emile Locke in For Your Eyes Only. Right there. There you go. To 199 there. Very nice. Next up, numbered to 25, Black Diamond, Lottie Lenya as Rosa Klebb from From Russia with Love. That's crazy. It actually has a diamond. Diamonds are lab created, but they are also forever. That's crazy, man. Numbered of 25. There you go, man. Next up, metal posters, Sean Connery as James Bond. Connery himself. Naomi Harris, gorgeous, as Eve Moneypenny. Metal Array. Fantastic. Sean Bean as Alec Trevelyan, numbered to 179, Dossier. Very nice. There you go. And last but very far from least, Giancarlo Gianni as Renee Mathis, numbered 81. Sorry, I thought that was a 01. 81 of 99. Sorry about the fake out there. That looks like a 0 with the line through it, you know what I mean? 1 of 99. Or 81 of 99. Sorry, I said it again. I'm such an idiot. There it is. 180s. There you go. In the back. There you go, brother. You know? Let's do a rundown here. Giancarlo Gianni. Sean Bean. Naomi Harris. Sean Connery. Numbered to 25, Lot Lenya. And there you go. There you go. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. Once again, thank you very much. Thanks, brother. Oh, yeah, and of course you got the 1 of 1. But appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, thank you. I will say, I'm gonna reset the countdown timer here. Um, if nothing happens between now and about 12, let's say 12:20 or maybe 12:25, I don't know. We'll see how things go. Then the stream will end. If anyone wants to get involved with anything, feel free to do so. I'm happy to keep going until like 2 or 3 a.m. I really don't care. It's all the same to me. I still get paid. Um, so if anyone wants to get involved with anything, please, by all means, do so. All I ask is just type a message in chat before you do, just so that I know that that there is an order coming, that I should expect something coming through. And again, you feel free to get involved if you're interested. But if nothing comes through, then I will call it. Let's say it's 12:12. Let's say 12:25. Um, but while we wait for that, I'm gonna start doing some like behind the like normal like kind of packing up stuff to kind of get ahead of things, even though we're still live. Um, um, but David, once again, thank you very much for getting involved, brother. I hope you enjoyed. Um, um, uh, uh, um, all right. So, 10-minute warning, everybody. 10-minute warning. Um, feel free to get involved with anything if you want. We have group break stuff. We have personal break stuff. Feel free to get involved if you're interested. Um, but if you are looking around our website, if you are thinking about getting involved with a group break or personal break, anything, please leave a message in the chat just so that I know. I don't want to have a situation happen where it's like, you get involved, but I end the stream, and then like I check my phone 10 minutes later, and I have like a email notification. I come back and start the stream up again, yada yada. Um, but like you're not there to see your own break. So just please, if you are getting involved, just leave a message in the chat just so that I know. Um, but elsewise, stream will end in 10 minutes. So, uh, while that happens, I'm going to start doing some packing and stuff. These. All right, all right. Okay. Um, all right. Okay, everybody. Last call. Last call. Last call. If you are here and you are looking for something to get involved with, feel free to do so. Feel free to, go online, Do a personal break, group break, whatever. I don't care. As long as I'm out by like 3 or 4 a.m., it doesn't matter to me. What I do ask is that if you are doing that, please leave a message in the chat just so that I know, so I can keep the stream active for you. Elsewise, the stream will end at 12:25. And I will be live again tomorrow, 7 p.m. Or I suppose today now, 7 p.m. Once again, it is 12:22. Feel free to get involved in something, but you know, it is getting close. If no one gets involved by 12:25 and no one says anything in the chat, yada yada, stream's gonna end at 12:25. So you can feel free to get involved, or the stream will end. Straightforward. All right, it is 12:24. Last call, last call, last call, last call. If nothing comes through in the next 60 seconds, stream's gonna end. All right, it's 12:25. I'll give you 20 seconds. If you're on our website and you're looking to get involved with the break, you have 20 seconds. Or, well, you haven't, yeah. Last call. Okay, I'm ending stream. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate you, everyone who came out. Appreciate everyone who stopped to chat, everyone who watched along and didn't chat. You know, appreciate you all. Thanks for everyone who got involved. Hope everyone had a good time tonight. I'll be live again 7 p.m. Thank you very much.